All right. all right. Oh. Hello, everyone. FrankTastic here, and welcome back to State of Decay 2. A whole brand new playthrough, a whole brand new community. By the way, I completely forgot that the music in the main menu gets sold out. But yes, we are starting a brand new community. Skipping the tutorial. Don't need it. Don't want it. Never again. Lethal zone all the way. And this time we're going to be starting on Trumbull Valley. All right. Now what we're going to be trying to do with this community in this playthrough, survive 100 in-game days. Now I've tried to do this challenge in the past, and I did not succeed. It's not because I died or anything like that. It's just because I just got, interested in other games, and then my schedule got, filled up, and then I just didn't have time for it. So basically it became, abandoned. So we are going back to it with a brand new community and seeing if we can actually do it. Now, hopefully, I don't know exactly how long it's going to take to do 100 in-game days, but hopefully we can do this before State of Decay 3 comes out. What's up, Michelle? What is this game about and what's going on? It is a zombie game. I mean, that's pretty much the best way to explain it. It's a open world zombie survival game. It's pretty fun. It's really good. Highly recommend it if you're into that kind of stuff. But yeah, the new one, State of Decay 3, is supposed to, well, rumored to be coming out early 2026. So we got about 6 months, 8 months until the new one comes out. So I'm definitely wanting to jump back into this and get like a really good playthrough going before the new one comes out. One of my favorite zombie games. It is a really good game. I can't even speak right now. I absolutely love this game. But we are doing a 100-day challenge. Like I said, we have tried to do this in the past, and again, no one died with that community. The community didn't get wiped. It just got abandoned because I ran out of time and got interested in other games. So instead of jumping back on that community, I thought it'd be better and cooler, more interesting to just start fresh, brand new, and that's what we're going to be doing. Now, since we are doing 100 days, we're probably going to be jumping different maps, recruiting people. People may die, hopefully not. So let's look at the boons. Now, I'm pretty sure last time I didn't go with boons. I can't remember. But for anyone who has watched most of my State of Decay 2 challenges and playthroughs and everything like that, I usually don't go with boons. I rarely ever use boons, except for I think my last one I did. So for this one, since it is something I rarely ever do, I think it'd be pretty cool to actually use the boons for this 100-day challenge. Now, with that being said, we need to choose boons that is going to benefit us for 100 days. Now, obviously, Warlord would be great right out of the gate because you get some guns, you get some ammo, but, day 20... you might have better weapons or something like that. Yo, what's up, Coxman, by the way? So veterans of the game would probably already know the two to go for. It'd probably be Trader. Oh, and not Trader, Sheriff. Because Sheriff, you get high quality loot every single day, or once per day around morning time. And that would be great for 100 days. So Sheriff is going to be one of the boons we go with. And if I'm not mistaken, I may not be remembering this correctly. So, if I'm wrong, please correct me. The Builder boon does not give your community positive morale because... Hang on, I'm trying to think. So if you don't have this and you get like a water outpost or you build a rain collector, I think those give you morale bonuses, but I don't think this has any effect on your community's morale. So although this can be good, it can also be bad. because it's not helping your morale. So I don't know. I think we'd be okay. I think we'd be okay. I usually don't go with build amenities because it doesn't help your community with morale. But I honestly, with the 100-day challenge, I think it'd be fine. I think it'd be fine. All right, so now we gotta select our 3 starting survivors. I think I'm gonna go with the standard 3, which would be cooking, chemistry, and then third, I usually go for computers. So let's see if we can find that. We got chemistry, but they also have a -5 personal traits. That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't want that. Got mechanics. Mechanics is a really good one, but I would rather try to recruit that. Cooking. Used to hate guns. I think that one has a hidden effect where their shooting skill increases slow. Could be wrong. Some of these do have hidden effects. Let's see if we can find one of these. Medicine would be nice. I think I would rather recruit that as well. Hygiene's good. Do I want to start with hygiene? Nah, I'm sticking to my original plan. Everything else can be recruited or taught. Okay, so we've got Ash here. Computers. Loves to be scared, so she automatically gets 3+ morale. Hiker. I think Hiker does something. It does affect skills. I can't remember what it does. She does come with a large backpack. Not the good one, but she does come with a large backpack. So we got the computers. Now we just need a cooking. Ooh, no. Let's see. Is this one better than the other one? No. If I'm not mistaken, also, I do think some of the personal traits can have like some kind of missions. I don't know. I think I'm just remembering some things incorrectly. Has been a little bit since I played. This is chemistry. Doesn't have any really crazy personal traits though. Now I'm not looking for anything super OP like Blood Plague Survivor or anything like that. I just kind of want like an average survivor. I say that as I ditched a few people. Guess I could get this one. Cardio's already pretty high. Love to dance. That's pretty good. All right, so we got computers, chemistry. Now we just need to cook. Hygiene is really good. Is this one better than the other one? Rifle collector. Hiker. Ooh, I don't know. That one's hard to pick between. All right. Overworked. Negative stamina. Ooh. 50% cooking experience rate. Okay. Well, there we go. All right, so here are our main 3 characters, our starting characters. We got Ash, we got Lexi, we got Krista. And that's about it. They're pretty average standard survivors. 2 of them are traders. The other one is a warlord. Not exactly what I'm wanting, but it's fine. No big deal. Jump into it. You remember searching for hours just to get hard to kill or unbreakable? Yeah. Sometimes it's like when you're like looking for those very specific traits, it can just take forever to find it. Starting another community? Yeah. This one is the we're gonna be basically redoing the whole 100-day challenge.
I want a real bed. Let's get a place with real beds.
Basically redoing the 100-day challenge that I never finished.
We need a new home, and we need it right the heck now.
Right the heck now. You're not wrong.
We need a place to sleep at night. Maybe something isolated?
It's my money and I want it now. Oh, my sensitivity feels extremely high.
Loader is so gross.
Whoa, my sensitivity is a little too high. Hello? Turn that down a little bit. It was like extremely high. Okay. The past few days, I've been testing VSync with some games. And some games, VSync actually seems to help. And then sometimes it doesn't.
Checking in and getting started now. Found a few more of them.
I will say, State of Decay 3, I hope they keep these stealth animations. Like, I hope they don't, like, remove stuff like that. Like, sneaking up to a zombie and stealth taking them down.
Brainless are gone, so it's time for us to claim this place.
Obviously, I do hope that there's, like, maybe some more animations, new animations, different animations for different weapons. But I definitely hope they keep that. Still waiting for that viewer stream? Yeah, I mean, I kind of stopped doing State of Decay for a little bit, so a lot of the usual State of Decay.
Box is connected. Enjoy your water and power, everyone.
A lot of the where did this gun come from? Did I get that?
We owe your people so much. We brought some supplies as a welcome to our town.
Dang, yeah.
First priority has to be gathering materials. We'll need them to improve this place.
Yeah, the
Why don't you take a look around for us out there?
the daily supplies gave me that. That's pretty cool. Alright, now we need to find the other person over here. But yeah, what I was trying to say is, since I stopped doing State of Decay for a little bit, a lot of the usual State of Decay viewers don't really come around much. So it's not really worth doing a viewer stream now. Things like that only work if you have like viewers who are interested in it, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. All right, so only gonna have 30 rounds on this, so I'm gonna have to be very careful on actually using it. I can actually take energy drinks because I do have a cook and a chemist. Let's go ahead and get the suited up. I think I'm just gonna throw them in like hoodies. Yeah, I'll throw them in hoodies. I'll have the OG being hoodies, I guess. I don't know. I could do what I did in that one playthrough. Yeah, I could do something like that. Okay, so the OGs would be ones with like some kind of decal. Like this one, for example. This one can have that one. And then she can probably have the skeleton one. Yeah, there we go. Looking sick. Looking good. Alright. So now we gotta loot. We got a lot of stuff to loot. We got absolutely nothing, and we gotta get out of this base as fast as we can. As soon as we can.
Heading out.
I understand. I just want to play the game with you. Hey, I mean, like, me and you, like, I'd probably definitely try to do some kind of, like, co-op stuff with you. 100%. I just mean, like, open lobbies for a game like this. I don't know. It's always difficult because it's like, I want to do open lobbies a lot more often, but there's, like, so many different factors, right? For one, like, a lot of the games I play isn't cross-play, and I hate that. It makes it so unfortunate for me. Because, like, there's a lot of games I would love to to do it, but they don't have crossplay, and I'm like, man, I just feel really bad for the people who don't play on like PC. There's nothing up here. But yeah, I mean, like, obviously never say never. I could definitely do some more co-op streams in the future. I may actually do some for State of Decay 2, the closer we get to State of Decay 3's release. I should probably actually go loot this little tent over here. Loot all this down here.
I should probably take a break before I fall over.
As long as no feral runs up on me, I should be okay.
Well, it's not much.
I think another thing is like, if I had like, I don't know.
Not bad.
Ooh,
Not bad.
right out the gate, a crossbow, a better backpack.
That's a lot of stuff.
That's a lot of stuff. I did not mean to use that. That was an accident. I got my keybinds mixed up with Dying Light for a second there, and I thought that button would give me the survivor sense that you get in Dying Light. But this game does not have survivor sense. Alright. I grabbed everything that I could from here. Let's go ahead and run this back up. And then come back down.
Yep, it's a freak.
I think the thing I was trying to say is like, if I had more people watching, like let's say I had like 300 people, 500 people, 1,000 people watching, it would be easier to do open lobby streams because the lobbies of whatever game would fill up rather quickly, right? Because it's like as soon as someone jumps out, there's like plenty of more people to jump in. But it's like every time I've done like a open lobby, there's always like those brief moments where people aren't joining, and then I'm like, oh, co-op stream, and I'm just standing here by myself for like 5-10 minutes until people start joining. It's so awkward. It's so awkward. I don't know, who knows? Maybe in the future, like maybe whenever like my live stream viewers grow to a bigger number, can do more co-op stuff as well. Yo, what's up, Cam? How's it going, brother?
There goes my last shot.
Oh, I accidentally put my bows away. Or my arrows away. But yeah, either way, man, it's like I'm always down for like co-op stuff. It's just like it's gotta be like the right time, if that makes sense. Glad to see you in state. How things been? Things have been awesome, bro. Things have been absolutely amazing. I've been loving life. There's that feral, by the way.
No more ammo here.
I'm getting pretty, you know, we're slowly getting close to State of Decay 3's release day. Very slowly. We got about, I assume, 6 to 8 months left. You never know. You never know. There. You never know. Should I get my buttons right? Hey, what's up, Star? How's it going? Hope you have an amazing day. We just started a brand new community. I'm about to try to kick up Farrell's ass. He's right next to a screamer as well. Damn it. I really don't want to use the... I really don't want to use this just yet. But I'll take it with me just in case. You wanted a trailer? I was like, damn it. Oh yeah, with the was it like the Xbox showcase? Yeah, I was watching it. Well, I didn't watch it live. I just like, when it was over, I kind of skimmed through it. And I didn't see anything about State of Decay. I was like, dude, what? I was so upset. I was like so upset. I was like, come on, what do you mean? What do you mean there's no State of Decay 3? Nothing. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed as well with the lack of... Yeah, they revealed a new COD though. Like no one cares about that. Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Brother, didn't Black Ops 6 release like 3 months ago? Like, what do you mean? Alright. Should be okay. I need a loot. I am wasting time. I'm gonna keep... Nah, I'm gonna take the arrows. I think the arrows would just be a safer bet. But now... You could take the car as well. It's not exactly what I want to drive right now, but it's better than nothing. I also need to swap my melee. That's what I was saying to my friends. Black Ops 6 ain't even old yet. It's not. Someone Google it real quick. I don't know the exact date, but I swear I was seeing ads for it like not that long ago. Didn't that game just come out?
Eternal, asshole.
Like it must have just come out. By the way, for any new players who end up watching this, be extremely careful moving through any bushes like this. Moving, walking, running, or even driving. Because you never know, especially driving or running. You never know, a bloater might be laying down here, taking a nap, getting some cover with the bushes to hide from the sun. And boom, you run straight into it and dead. You're dead. That's what you are, you're dead. Alright, there should be a mechanic shop up over here. I would much rather loot that now before too late. Also got this place right here I can loot for potential guns or ammo. Man, it feels good to be back in this game, man. You guys remember when I used to stream this game almost every day for like 3 months? October 25th, 2024. That's not even it's not even a year old. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I haven't played it, so I don't know if the game's good or bad or whatever, but I mean, at the same time,
Outpost location?
it is Call of Duty. Like, we all know Call of Duty releases like 3 games per year, so that's why I stopped buying Call of Duty. I stopped buying Call of Duty for a couple different reasons, but one of the main reasons was, it's like as soon as you're finally comfortable with the game, you're grinding it, you're leveling up, you're unlocking these things, you buy cosmetics, whatever, and then as soon as you're finally comfortable and you're good, and you spent this money and you've established like your rank, your KD, whatever, boom, new COD. It's like, man, what the fuck? And then you just gotta start all over again. Your black heart runs and your hatred for Bangernomics. Oh my god. That reminds me. I gotta turn my curveballs on. I'm just gonna have it set at balanced. It's all just gonna be standard balanced. Because I've seen some people actually comment on some of my older streams, and some people was actually asking or suggesting me do just a pure balanced curveball playthrough, and I haven't done one of those. I've always done all negative, super strong, or positive, or balanced, super strong, and some people was asking, hey, can you do just a default balanced curveball playthrough? So I think this would be a good opportunity to try that. So curveballs is going to be regular, balanced, default. So hopefully those people can enjoy that as well. Oh my god. Put this in here. It does feel good to be back in the game, though.
Myself, people.
I've missed this game. I've missed this game. I know I played it like once or twice recently, but
Boring.
I'm finally back to the point where it's like, man, I gotta play some State of Decay. I think what did it for me was I rewatched when I was watching the Xbox Live Showcase, whatever, and I didn't see any State of Decay 3 stuff. I rewatched the State of Decay 3 trailer that released some months ago, and rewatching the trailer, I rewatched it like 5 times. I was like, man, I missed me some State of Decay. And here we are. You started a new community in Providence? Nice. I think what I may do... I don't know.
The place has been bled dry. Time to move on.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be honest. Because obviously, if I'm gonna try to survive 100 in-game days, I'm gonna be moving maps and stuff. Nah, I'm not gonna use the gas can just yet. I did not mean to get out. Yo, what's up, Zachary? How's it going, brother? You gotta be careful driving through here, too, because sometimes zombies respawn 1 foot in front of you. Kinda like that. Like, if I was speeding through here, they would have spawned, like, right in front of me. Back it up. I do hope State of Decay 3 has better car physics. That is something that State of Decay 2 lacks. Now, let me see if I remember the keybinds. Elf to deposit. Got it. We are good. I do want to move up over here to loot this. It's not far, I can just run there. I like trying to get stealth kills when I can because it gets your wits up. Searching containers and stealth kills increases your wits for anyone who doesn't know. Been good to trying to prepare the worst because of the riots in LA. It's ridiculous. The riots in LA. Oh damn, look at that. Alright. We got some more arrows, which is nice. We do need to move over here. I should actually, before I do this, I need to loot this. There's another feral on the road. Actually, the feral's right there. Is that the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. Come here, little feral. Come here, little buddy. Don't you run from me. First, there's a peaceful protest, but the people that's doing it are destroying people's properties and setting stuff on fire. Oh. That's usually how peaceful protests go. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. And I have no interest.
I gotta catch my breath.
There you go. I really don't want to use this repair kit on this car. But I currently do not know where another vehicle is. You know what? It is the only ride we have. Might as well. Whoops. Whoops. All right, let's ride. I want to loot this place first.
Ugh, smells like blood. Must be a.
All right, things are underway.
So cool.
Looks like nobody else is home. But with a play card around, that won't last.
How have I been? I've been doing pretty good, man. I finished Dying Light 2 today. earlier today. That was pretty cool. I'm super excited for Dying Light the Beast to come out. I forgot to switch my melee. It's alright. Oh, never mind, don't need to. Got lucky with that. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good. How are you? How is everybody doing today? Or tonight? Or this morning? You know, depending on y'all's current time zone. Hope everyone's doing okay.
This one's done.
There we go.
What's next?
That's great.
Yeah, I wanted to loot this building before, like, actually completing the mission, because that building... that first community sometimes spawns here. They either spawn in here or they can spawn there. This has almost always been pre-looted for me on Lethal Zone. I don't think I've ever seen this.
Look at all this nothing.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this able to loot on Lethal Zone. You gotta remember, zombies line of sight. LOS. Break that LOS, they can lose track of you. They usually just go to the last known location that they saw you. Unless you're running too close, even if you're on the other side of the wall, they may hear you.
Sticking around here too long would not be smart.
Yeah, let's get back. For a second, I thought that was a bloater just laying in the road. I was like, oh, come on, man. Alright. Doing pretty good. Our current survivor's probably going to get tired soon. But, let's see if we can move over here. I do need to build something. Let's build the infirmary. Put that over here.
I'm glad we've already got a start on building this base up into something real.
Yeah. Can't complain. I'm watching the Frank Man on stage, so my night is complete. Hey, that's what's up, man.
So, we got a favor to ask. Can you swing by?
Ugh.
I'm on the way.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, so they didn't spawn in that garage this time. They actually spawned in that artillery area that I mentioned. I want to go to the cell tower, though. See if we can scout out another vehicle in the area. Probably won't, but you never know. Ooh. Oh, actually, right here. Wow. It's drivable, just needs gas. I wasn't expecting a truck to be sitting here. I would have brought a gas can. Claim this as an outpost.
That's one more outpost ready to
Yeah,
go.
that way if I need to, I can activate the this thing. I forgot the name of it. The Plague Disruptor. It's a very good first outpost to get. That's good. I also need to play both of the Dying Light games, so I would catch up the story. They're really good. The second one is different from the first one. The first one is a very driven story. The second one, like, there's a lot of moments in the game where you have to make different choices and it will affect your story, it will affect the game. I always think those things are cool.
Again.
But there's also, I do have to admit, there are some times where I'm like, oh man, too much.
Could that spot be any better for an outpost?
We don't need that to be an outpost. But yeah, I mean, they're both
nearby.
really good, pretty fun.
Investigate.
And I beat the second one today for the very first time, by the way. For the very first time. I'll probably do another Dying Light 2 playthrough in the future, probably after Dying Light the Beast comes out. Okay, so we can see these plague hearts. I don't know, I don't know why we can see those, but there's two up there. We already know there's gonna be more up here, and we can see this one as well. You played the first one but never completed it. It's good. It's fun. I kind of prefer, I don't know. When it comes to like some of the game mechanics, I kind of prefer the first one over the second one. But then there's some things that the second one has that I like more than the first one. I don't know. I think they both have pros and cons, just like every game. You know, every game has their own pros and cons. But they're definitely fun. I can actually grab a gas can, by the way. I'm gonna leave this car here and take the truck back. Now it will need a repair kit. I knew I shouldn't have used it on the car, but I wasn't expecting this to be so close. Yeah, we will be driving this back because it has more storage. We can actually loot this while we are here. Actually, I mean, I could drive this back. Yeah. Screw it. We'll drive it back and then just run back for it. Yeah, we'll drive the car back to base and then
Nothing more to kill here.
run on foot back to the truck. Let's see if we can get any rucksacks though. Nah. Not today.
Good enough.
Oh my god, I found a toolbox. What in the streamer loot is that?
This is great progress for our base.
What kind of luck do I have right now? Hello? Alright, there we go. Alright, so with that being said, we can actually just leave this car here, just in case. That way we do have a vehicle here ready to go. Because you never know, there might be something happen down the road where I'm driving, run into a bloater, get all kinds of fucked, whatever. And, I mean, doesn't hurt to have some vehicle spaced out around the mount ready to go. With that being said, let's go ahead and see if we can loot anything around here. That will be a screamer boy. Now he's a dead boy.
Give me my arrow back.
I hope the State of Decay 3 is good. I think it's going to be good regardless.
It's locked. Figures. Damn, too loud.
I think State of Decay 3 is going to be really good. I just hope if they want sales, they gotta advertise it. They gotta advertise the game. It's something that they really lacked on when it came to State of Decay 1 and State of Decay 2. Both the first State of Decay and the second one, they didn't really advertise the games. So that's why the player base wasn't really that big, because people just didn't know it existed. So obviously I'm going to be playing State of Decay 3, and I'm going to be streaming it and probably even uploading videos of it and trying to just expose it as much as I can, but they're gonna have to like advertise it more. Which I feel like they probably will with this one. Alright. We are back. We are also going to be changing survivors here, because this one's probably going to be getting tired rather quickly. Let you hold on to the shoddy. And we will switch to you. And then put you in
Time
here.
to get some beauty rest. Or even just rest. I'm not picky.
Yeah. All right, we should be okay. We need more construction materials because it'd be great if I could build a kitchen. It's one of the reasons why I would really like to get out of this base as fast as possible, due to it's probably the weakest base in the game. Yeah. So we can try to go here, hopefully get some materials. You hope it's crossplay? What, State of Decay 3? It should be crossplay. I mean, this one was, so I don't see why not. It's gonna be crossplay between Xbox and PC. So PC and Xbox should be able to play together. Oh, that horde is coming up here. A water cooler. I don't need that. Alright. So we got a lot of crap here. A lot of zombies through this. Red Talon guys up there. Kind of need to focus a little bit more on the south instead of the north. Obviously, this is where I would want to move, but that's a long way down the road. We got to recruit 3 new survivors and get basically 3,500 influence to even get this. This is the ideal home, but it's gonna be a little bit down the road. We have to kick a lot of zombie ass before we get there. Guess the only place that we could move to from where we are, that one is 3. No, that one's 5. Would be the factory. You only need 1,000 influence and 5 people. This you need 8. This you need 6. This you need 4. But this is not a really good base, and it's not because of the base itself. It's just the paths that the hordes take. It's literally right next to it. So unless you build a sniper tower, it's not really worth going there. Very, very high risk of having your people die. This one is kind of okay. I don't know. We will figure that out. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind going there. You only need 500 influence and 4 people. I guess we'll see. I would have to clear out the town, though. I would definitely have to clear the town. It'd be sick if you can make your own characters, so just be a lone wolf if you don't want anyone. I don't think you're gonna be able to create your own character, but I do think a lone wolf scenario is going to be able to be done. Yo, who's screaming? Shut up. I'm trying to sleep. Alright, I need gas. Gas can. Gas can in my hand. Put it in the F-150. Alright. I think this barn might have materials. It's either materials or food. I can't remember. I also need to come over here and get the samples to make these people happy.
Gotta kill the dead thing. I need a break.
All right. Should be okay.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
And once I'm done looting this, I'm going to move into the play territory and try to farm some samples.
Alright guys, I'm ready to get back in the game.
A note! Wow! Don't need that.
Nothing good in here.
Man, this place ain't got nothing.
Okay, this place checks out. Zombie free.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, there's literally zombies outside the door. But okay. This is where that scientist was holed up at during the, that one story. Heartland? That's what it was called? The Heartland?
Oh look, I found a thing.
Well, we found food, so that's good. That works. I will take it. Don't mind me. A full open world Walking Dead game? You have one. It's called State of Decay. I could try to loot these as well. This is going to be right on the edge of the plague territory. There's another vehicle here. Okay. You mean that, like, take places of the show? Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be cool. And you could fully make your character? I don't think that would work though.
Zombie free.
I'm pretty sure if there was ever like a actual good full open world Walking Dead game, you wouldn't be able to make your character. They'd probably just make you play as one of the characters in the group, like Rick or Daryl or Sean. I could see like State of Decay 3 maybe having like a character creation. Because I mean, they've hinted at it, but they've also hinted at it not being a thing. But that doesn't really work. It doesn't really work with The Walking Dead. Because it's like a established story. It's a established show. I mean, it'd be cool nonetheless, but I just don't see them ever doing something like that. It'd be too complicated. Alright. I'm on the edge. So don't push me. But I need to try to get some samples.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this might clear up.
It was a Bailey. How's it going? Good to see you.
That screamer is seriously infected.
What screamer? I don't see no screamer. No samples from these. I will say though, I do hope State of Decay 3, obviously we have no idea what it's gonna be like, no idea what the main menu is gonna be like, the HUD, the gameplay, this, that, and the other. But if it is somewhat similar to State of Decay 2, where you can make a new community and you can pick 3 people, I hope at least one of them you can create from the ground up. And if you can't, then hopefully all the other survivors that you do randomly roll, hopefully you can at least like change things about them. Obviously you can already change their clothing, but I think it'd be cool if the clothing was a bit more advanced. Like you got to change their shirt, change their pants, put on some gloves, a hat maybe, a mask. Maybe change their hairstyle. Give a dude a beard. I don't know why State of Decay so far has been so against beards. But I have a good feeling about it. I have a good feeling about the customization options in State of Decay 3. Because I mean, you know, like the devs know, like out of everything, that is like probably one of the biggest things fans have like asked and requested. More customization. So if they're taking this long to make the next one, there's no way they're gonna just overlook something like that. Either way, I'm super excited, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to play it. I can't wait to do some solo playthroughs. I can't wait to do some co-op playthroughs. Oh my god, dude. I'm too excited. Too excited. Now, obviously, I could just try to fight some of these zombies, just melee, just open and loud. But for one, it's nighttime.
That Feral's head looks bulletproof.
Yeah, exactly. She just kind of said my reason out loud on why I'm not doing it. It's nighttime. For the ones who don't know, nighttime, the zombie spawn rate is higher. So, for example, let's say daytime, the game will spawn 10 zombies. Nighttime, it will spawn 20 zombies or 30 zombies. And it has a higher chance of spawning freak zombies like ferals, screamers, juggernauts. So nighttime, with my current equipment, I do not want to be getting crazy with 1 or 2 zombies and it triggering a freaking feral to rush me. I don't know where that feral is. Oh, he's over there. I need these zombies to drop another thing, please. There's one for your boy. I feel like State of Decay 3 should come to PlayStation. It's not going to. I mean, obviously it would be cool, but it's not going to. It's a Microsoft game. It's only going to be Xbox and PC. I mean, you never know, like, in the future down the road. But it being a Microsoft game, it's not going to. Not right now, at least. It's the same thing for like Helldivers. Helldivers is a Sony game, so it's only PlayStation and PC. Xbox doesn't get it. So same. State of Decay and Helldivers is basically in the same boat when it comes to that. They're just 2 sides of the same coin. I need one more sample.
Too tired. Let's rest.
I mean, to be honest, like, State of Decay doesn't even need to come to PlayStation to grow the audience. They just, like I said, they just need to advertise it. Like I said, State of Decay 2 wasn't really advertised that much. It's like they drop one trailer, maybe 2 trailers, and just expect people to know what it is. You gotta do more than that. There we go. Ooh. There is the feral. Almost ran straight into him. I mean, I could probably take him. I just don't want to risk having to fight him and dodge other zombies too. Freaking horde right here. Excuse me. Check this car. It's a nice car. What is that? A Impala? All right. Should be good to get up on out of here.
Hey, with these plague samples, I can make something that'll cure blood plague if one of us gets infected. We're happy to share the recipe if you need it.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright.
Don't get dead, okay?
How about you don't get dead, buddy?
It's me, with a breaking news report. I hate those plague hearts. They have to die.
Sure thing. If I take out the nearest plague heart, this might clear up.
We will. We will. Don't you worry. We just have a few things we gotta do first, that's all.
Hey guys, I'm home.
man, oh man, oh man. Got a lot of looting we gotta do. Come over here, probably get some more. Might get some meds from this place. Come over here, try to get some construction. Need to do some scouting. Need to do some recon. Gotta go, leaving for work. Alright, man, I see you. Be safe and everything. Be safe and hope you have a good day at work. Alright. What I may do is before I do anything super crazy, so I might try to do some recon down here. Now, I already know this place is going to be super crazy. This place is always crazy. Same as this place. Now, I shouldn't be too focused on Marshall right now. If I'm going to try to move over here, I should be more focused on this area. But I kind of want to know what's down here, what's going on, what's happening, what's popping. I guess we could go over here. Gotta be careful.
Most scavengers focus on big items. If we stock up on small comforts, it will add up when we need to trade.
Yeah, we ain't gonna worry about that right now. We ain't gonna worry about that.
We shouldn't do that.
That's what I said. Just throw this in here just in case. Let's make our way over here. Now, if I remember correctly, there should be a food stand right here. That would make a really good outpost on this side. So let's go and head over there. I'd throw these in the trunk too. Gas can and a toolkit just in case. Now, I'm not really on a scavenging run or a attack run. I'm on a recon run. Doing some reconning. Hopefully nothing crazy happens. Alright.
I'm all done securing this outpost. And honestly, this place might be worth even more sprucing up. Ooh, check this out.
Alright, nice. Was able to get this outpost. Give us a little safe area up here on the northeast side of the map. I did not mean to do that.
That's totally worth it.
The sun's coming up, so it's now morning time. That's something I kind of we have in State of Decay 3. Some kind of way to tell what time it is. Some kind of watch or something. Alright. I could probably loot this later. I could drive in here, but I don't feel like activating the plague disruptor just yet. So I'm just gonna move in on foot. That cell tower is what I'm trying to get to. I forgot you gotta climb this one on this side.
That nearby plague heart means there's no real security here.
It's interesting that I just now got into plague territory. Thought there'd be one a lot closer. Which means should be over here somewhere. Probably the gas station? No?
That's a plague heart,
Yeah.
all right.
There it is. Found it. Should be a... Oh, I was about to say one more. Possibly another.
I think I see a great potential outpost.
Yep.
There's a screamer. Okay, nothing more to see here.
Alright. So, in the town itself, there's 3. Could be one over here. More likely there is. Maybe, actually, I don't know. If this is in plague territory, then there's definitely one close by. It's either here or here. I don't think... If there was one down here, I don't think it would reach that far. All right. Okay, while we are here, we could try to loot this little garage here. for some construction materials. Zombies inside. I think 4, possibly 5. And it's locked.
Nothing heard that.
All right, we are good. Pipe bomb. Holy moly. Yeah, the construction material should be in that tall rectangular box over there. That's what they spawn in most of the time. The standing cardboard box. Yep. Just like that. Okay. And that's all we're going to do in the town for now, so let's get back to the truck. Get to the truck, unload our current loot, and then probably move across the street and loot that clinic. Ooh, sample. Ooh, piece of candy. Sutter Farrell.
I have another task for you. Details forthcoming.
Somewhere on the other side of this restaurant. Nope, he's right there. It's weird. His little growl that he did sounded like it was over there. But he's actually right there. Not cool, bro. Not cool, bro. I could take him. Rather not, though. Well, at least I would rather not risk it. It's just Juggernaut over there. It's kind of what I'm talking about. Sometimes when you get into unnecessary combat with 1 or 2 zombies, you never know what's just lurking around the corner. Yeah. This character just got tired too. Fatigue just settled in.
Waste of time here.
All right. All right, so our first curveball just popped up. Not too good, not too good. All right. Let's go ahead and swap over to this person. That person needs to rest. I don't think she had any plague, no. Let's continue with the plan. Run over here and loot this. Do you have radio silence popping up? No idea what radio it is just yet. It's gonna suck, kinda.
Yeah, definitely not. I hope nothing heard that.
Ghost Recon zombies? Yeah, something like that. I mean, I've always kind of said it.
Wonderful.
Kind of similar to that. That this, in its own way, feels very similar to a open world Ghost Recon zombie game. See a lot of the similarities. Obviously, there's no drones or anything like that. But yeah, honestly, yeah, if you enjoy like Ghost Recon and you enjoy open world zombie survival games, then yeah, this is definitely a good choice for that.
Exactly what I was hoping for. I don't hear anything lurking about.
All right. This may be the rucksack.
I don't think we're going to find anything else here.
There we go. Nice. That's exactly what I needed.
I can't breathe. Maybe I should slow down.
I'll probably put these back over here. Put these back in the supply locker. Don't think I'm need those. We are We are... Actually, we can stop here. Loot it, hopefully get more construction. Maybe stop here on the way. And then RTB.
I don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, there's definitely a play card over here at this barn. Oh, the house. Yeah. Should be okay.
Yeah, definitely locked. I hope.
Hey Lily, it's Ray Santos. I wanted to let you know we've had a couple more communities settled down here in Trumbull Valley. They seem like good folks.
Thanks, Ray. It's nice to hear that people are coming back to the valley. Take care of yourself, all right? I count on you to keep an eye on Trumbull for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Yo, what's up, Jacob? How's it going, brother? I could loot this. I don't really need to. I want to loot this.
This would be a good spot for an outpost.
Let's loot this and hope we get another rucksack. If not, I think it'd be fine, but be nice to pull another one.
Nothing we can use.
Well, fuck me then. Maybe a gun? No, I got some goddamn screws, brother. That ain't what I want. Yeah, I'm not gonna find no medical rucksack and a ammo canister. Got some arrows though. Alright. Let's RTB and then figure out what we want to do.
I bet we have some stuff that our neighbors would like.
All right. I'm gonna clear these landmines out here. There's bloater mines literally right outside of my base.
Stay back from the cloud.
Clear those. I don't want to have to be driving in a hurry and forget they're there and run them over. I'm good. Just about to wait. I'm good, brother. Just about to back into. Okay, I thought I was like saying it wrong, but you just kind of typed it wrong. Just about to back into State of Decay and check on military survivor community. Ooh, nice.
Is it just me, or are we having a morale problem?
I think it's just you. Alright. Gotta switch people anyways. Yeah, let me switch to this person.
Hey, hon. Do you have time for a little chat?
I got a shotgun. I thought you were saying I have mines outside my house. I'm like, what? I mean, technically I did. We call those bloater mines. They're exactly that. They are basically mines. So the bloaters, the really round ones, they like to lay down, and if you run them over or run into them while they're laying down or standing up, but they like to lay down. They like to lay down on the side of the road, in the middle of the road, or sometimes in bushes, like over here. And sometimes when you're speeding and you're going too fast, you won't see it. Or sometimes they don't render in until it's too late because you're just going too fast. And you're running over, and you there's a high chance of just dying. And they're bloater mines. they're mines. Legit. I've never died to one, but I have run a few over. Yo, what's up, Dark? How's it going? A brand new playthrough? Yeah, this one, we are doing it all the way to the end. So our goal for this community is try to make it to 100 days in game. 100. What? I'm saying it so wrong. 100 in-game days.
Take care. Seriously.
Alright. You're up here? You want me to travel up here? Yeah. Why?
It's a shame nobody really built anything to last, you know? What's going on, hun?
Yeah, I need to know where this tower is. Over in Marshall, if we can clear it of area and plague hearts. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Hello, Trumbo Valley. This is Tracy Huerta, speaking to you from downtown Marshall. Most of you don't know me yet, but if things go well, you will soon. I'm working on a little project that's gonna help this valley thrive again, like it used to. For now, just stay strong and be good to each other. We're all in this together, after all.
I don't feel like we're in this together. I feel like I'm doing all the work. Hey, what's up, Zach? Welcome back, my man. Long time no see, buddy. Glad to see you back into some State of Decay 2. Yeah, man. Yeah. Dude, I'm just so excited for State of Decay 3. I spoke about this earlier in the stream, but I was watching like the Xbox showcase, and I was waiting for like State of Decay 3 to pop up, right? But it never popped up, and I was a little disappointed. I was kind of upset.
No place to put that.
So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna rewatch the State of Decay 3 trailer that they released a few months ago. And then I ended up rewatching it like 5 times. And then I was like, you know what? It's time to jump back into some State of Decay 2. You meant in real life? Oh no. No, not in real life. Now, yeah, that'd be kind of wild if I had mines in real life outside my house.
Take out the nearest plague heart, this might just clear up.
Yeah, same that hurt my soul. They didn't have it there. Tell me about it, dude. I was like mixed feelings. I was disappointed. I was angry. I was sad. I was like, how are we gonna get a Black Ops 7 trailer when Black Ops 6 came out like 6 months ago, and we ain't even gonna get a State of Decay 3? Not a hey, not a hello, not a fuck you, not a nothing. I was like mixed feelings. I was mad, I was sad, I was angry, disappointed, I cried. It was just emotional damage. It didn't even have to be a trailer. It didn't, like, it could have just been maybe some gameplay. It could have just been like, you know, maybe like an announcement, maybe a release date, just something. But it was nothing. I was like, oh man, come on. Sad day.
Okay, nothing more to see here.
All right. But yeah, we are redoing the 100-day challenge because I unfortunately never finished my last one. I accidentally abandoned it.
Anyone free over there? We could use some help.
So we're redoing it, and we're going to do it all the way from the ground up. Brand new. I don't know if I'm going to do a State of Decay stream every single day, but I would definitely be doing a lot more State of Decay streams. But I kind of want to take my time with it. Like, I'm not really wanting to speed run it. I'm not really wanting to do anything super crazy. I kind of want to take my time with it. Everything like that. COD is gone a long time ago. Tell me about it. Yeah, that's something else I talked about early in the stream. It's one of the reasons why I stopped buying COD. Because, like, as soon as you buy one, and then you get good at the game, you unlock weapons, cosmetics, whatever. Next thing you know, there's a brand new one, and it's like, man, I just got used to this one. What do you mean? Alright, I'm gonna try to sneak my way over here. We are in plague territory. I could activate the plague disruptor, but I don't want to do that just yet. I want to activate the plague disruptor
Looks like nobody else is home.
when if I
around,
absolutely
that won't
have
last.
to. I don't really need to right now. I can sneak by most of these zombies. I gotta watch these windows though. Always watch the windows. Watch the windows, watch your spacing. That sounded like a feral. And I want nothing to do with them. Hello. Thanks for coming. I know we're asking a lot for these items, but times are tough. It's actually fine. Like they always say, yeah, we're asking for a lot, but
You got something for me?
their price is legit just the standard average price. I have 15 materials.
How's it going? You got something for me? Might as well.
I could buy... Nah, I can't. Nah, I think I'm just gonna buy one. I think I'm just gonna buy the materials.
We've made good partners. I think they'll give us better prices in the future. And trade is the key to our survival.
I'm afraid I'm not convinced yet.
I could have just bought... I could have just bought a food rucksack and looted for construction. You know what? It is what it is. And there's a limited amount of resources.
I think.
The world is finite. Its resources is finite. The strongest sacrifices require the strongest wills. I'm the only one willing to act on it. That is a juggernaut. Directly in my path. So we will be going around.
Cloud smells nasty.
Am I gonna play Killing Floor 3? Probably not. I played Killing Floor 2 long time ago. It was one of the first PC games I ever played when I was brand new to PC, brand new to keyboard and mouse, brand new to this whole thing. And my cousin installed it for me, and he was like, this would be a good game for you to learn keyboard and mouse and aiming and moving and everything like that. So I played Killing Floor 2 like 9 years ago, or 8 years ago, 7 years ago. I don't know. I lose track of time. But I played it, and then yeah, I don't really have any interest in it. I'm not saying it's like a bad game or anything. It doesn't really pique my interest. That's all. Is it supposed to be good? Oh, there's zombies in here. Yeah, we came, we saw, we conquered. Now we gotta get out of here. But yeah, it's like what I always say, you know, the whole standard phrase, never say never. There may be a day where I do play it. There may be a day where I might actually give Killing Floor 3 a try.
Hi, this is Lily Ritter, reaching out to all the new additions to our Trumbull family. Before I started the network, I lived in Trumbull. So, as long as I'm around, that valley will always have someone there to watch out for you. And that someone is my good friend, Raymundo Santos.
Raymundo
If you need
Santos.
help, Ray is the guy to see.
He's down there, Lily. I'm no miracle worker.
Don't be modest, Ray. I can't imagine a Trumbull Valley without you there keeping watch. Anyone interested in trading? Come on by.
Man, that'd be Man, I don't know how I would feel if I was Ray with Lily constantly like praising him over the radio. I'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa. You know, not everyone out here is friendly. You're putting a target on my back. You keep talking to me, talking about me in this high-statued manner. I'm gonna think you have a crush or something. That zombie fell and broke his head. I came here because I thought there'd be materials here, but there's not. Fuck. Big trader. These guys want materials. I may just go clear this heart while the sun's still up. So let's do that. Let's get geared up. Go take on that heart.
Glad the zombies are already dead. I hate killing live enemies.
Well, I wouldn't say that because you may be killing a live enemy sooner than you think. Alright. Can do it with... Well, I've been kind of going in a row. Yeah. I'll just do it with the one I'm already playing as. Nah, I shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't.
This may sound crazy, but in a world without plumbing, a good latrine is a magical thing. It fights disease, promotes sharing, and makes a great social space. You'll thank me.
It'd be nice to have a day when things didn't suck so much.
What did you say? I would spank you? Is that what you said? Alright. I am heading out to kill a plague heart. You guys stay here. Guard the base. Guard my bed. And don't die. I wish you good luck and good night. All right, let's go. Because if I can clear this plague heart, there should be some materials around here. Obviously, I could sneak in and try to loot it, but I would rather just go ahead and eliminate this plague heart while the sun's up. Get it down the way.
Take out the nearest plague heart. This should clear up.
Alright, here we go.
This place seems clear for now, but I know that won't last. Just have to get this done. take care of it for good. I have to slow down. I have to rest. I think it's almost down.
Dropped off a little something special for you. It's our way of saying thanks for all the sheriff's help.
All right.
You said you'd take care of it. Any updates?
I'm working on it. You asshole.
I'm carrying a bit much right now.
All right, I got some good stuff from this. We can take those people this material rucksack. Then I can come back and load all this stuff. But I can do that later. And I didn't even get a scratch. I did all that without even getting hurt. Wow. I still got it, boys. I still got it. I never not had it. Right, here is your materials.
Whatever. Thank you.
There you go.
Take care. Seriously.
I helped them with that. They are now giving us a combat resupply.
Would you like to trade? Might as well.
I will take the energy drink to replenish the one that I lost. I could take the mollies. Why not? All right. Actually, before we leave, I do want to see if I recruit from these people, who would I want to recruit?
Hey, man, neighbor.
Electronics, don't need.
Congrats. You're still alive.
Political science, don't care.
How are you?
Resourcefulness and gunslinging, okay. And no fifth skill, which means I could teach him anything. I'll keep that in mind, Nicholas. I will keep you in mind. You make sure you let everybody know what happened here today. Exactly, Cam, exactly. I'm gonna make a name for myself here. Alright, we are good to go. And we got the prepper's rifle with that. Very nice. Now the unfortunate thing is we have the radio silence curveball. And to clear this, you have to make sure it is clear of plague heart territory. And this is probably one of the worst maps to get this curveball, especially early game, like I did, because there is a high chance you're going to get it down in Marshall, which is the area that I've almost always had it on this map. And early game, there's probably going to be like 4 different plague hearts I'm going to have to kill. Ay, ay, ay. But I need a recon. I gotta do some scouting. So I'm probably gonna sneak my way down here and do some ghost reconning. See what's going on. I suppose I could try to make my way over to this mysterious broadcast, but that is not important.
Hey, it's Lily. Alexis told me she's been trying to reach you about some problem with one of our communities in Trumbull. Is everything okay?
Thanks, Lily. Yeah, I'm taking care of it.
Alright then. You let me know if you need any help.
Anybody else think we weren't supposed to hear that?
No.
The important stuff.
Nah, I think it's fine. Remember, this is a stealth mission, so we will be taking the crossbow. We're not going to be doing any scavenging either, or nothing too big. So we can take the prepper's rifle just in case things get hairy. But that is only for emergency. Alright, so this person does have the My Aunt the Prepper mission, which is a pretty good mission to try to do. Unfortunately, it is up north instead of down south. I should probably do that. Now, since everything that I'm fixing to do is in Plague territory, it might be good for me to activate the Plague Disruptor, just to be safe. But I'm not going to just yet. I would do it when it's... things might be feeling a little dicey. But alright, let's go. Actually, it's a stealth mission, right? We gotta get suited up for the stealth mission. Whoops.
And we're all done here.
There we go. We are ready for our stealth mission, baby. Hell yeah. Not a big fan of the backpack. Actually, I would be taking this. Taking the light backpack. Because again, I'm not going out to scavenge. I'm going out to recon. I could come up here and try to do this. Do I have anything in the trunk? No, I don't. Okay. Gas can just in case. Alright. Let's head up here. Go ahead and try to get this knocked out.
Better watch out for plague zombies.
Not bad.
I guess that must be the place. Huh.
Couple zombies inside this little shed. Of course, there's gonna be zombies inside here.
Is there anybody here? Don't hear any zombies, but in plague territory, that never lasts. Can't do it.
God damn. A bunch of zombies just spawned on me.
Super glad to. Okay, found it. I found one of my aunt's prepper plans. It's in code, but if I decipher it, maybe I can figure out where she went.
Alright, nice. So we found the note. We don't really have to loot this. We can always come back and loot this. Just gotta get back to the vehicle now.
Keep doing this.
The screamer pack over there on the road. Don't want to mess with that right now. Zombies keep turning around at the worst moments. You coming with me, Cone? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna stop real quick. Put this in there. Put the gas in.
Ray, I just heard that one of the groups we were supporting in Trumbull left the valley. It sounds like they're pretty angry with us. Ray, are you there? Pick up. We need to talk. Raimundo Santos? You'd better not be ducking my call.
Goodness, she really is upset, isn't she?
Man, if that was Ray, I would feel so embarrassed.
Not possible.
Let's get up here and see what we can scout from this tower.
I hate the empty ones.
This place is gonna have a lot of play cards. Probably not as many as I have whenever I did the No Man's Land. But even by default, it's still gonna have a lot.
That's a play card, all right. That's good for now.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think this is in the range of 3 play cards as of right now. Fuck. Still gotta do some more recon too. I'm gonna move over to this one. Alright.
Better watch out for plague zombies.
Now we do have the Plague Disruptor active, so I can drive a little bit, but I don't want to drive too much.
Someone better be listening, because I'm in deep shit out here.
Somebody's in trouble.
Watch these windows.
I really don't want that screamer getting close.
Screamer has the high ground. Had.
Okay, I guess so.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
I see a feral. Uh-oh, I see a horde nearby. There's a vehicle that might still run. I think I see a great potential outpost. I just spotted another plague heart.
How about a hand? We could use some help over here.
That's good for now.
Yeah.
If you stay put, I'll see
God,
you soon.
y'all are all the way up there.
Oh, thanks.
Holy fuck. I could try to get to this. This is a side objective. I don't really care too much about that right now. So yeah, it seems like so yeah, that's gonna be 4 play cards. 4 play cards I'm gonna have to take out to clear this radio.
Loud.
Have to go around different way. And this is not that way.
That won't work.
Oh yeah.
A fine performance, to be sure. Many thanks.
I'm not carrying more stuff.
I'll take that. God damn. Alright. So our recon mission is complete. We reconned everything that we wanted to, and we was able to complete our side objective, which was to get the supplies, and we also was able to complete our secondary main objective, which was go and do the prepper mission. So we can now RTB and figure out our plan on what we want to do.
Wandering around in plague territory might be a bad idea.
All right.
I'm back.
Recon mission was a success.
No, we could use some fresh faces around here.
Baking sun that's toughening their skin. Oh shit. So we have another curveball popping up.
Thanks, bunches.
Oh yeah. Bait crate. I didn't even see what that one was. I must be blind because I don't see it. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my gas to go all the way over there for that. All right. So resources, we're okay with meds. We are above average with ammo. We are low materials, low food, average with gas. So before we really set out to clear plague hearts and other stuff, we need to do some more looting. Well, at least the materials would be somewhat satisfied due to looting these, and then we can get food from here. Issue is there is a feral, but I think it'd be okay. Alright. Stealth mission has been completed. We can remove this. Go back to the other one. Alright. This person is also probably going to be getting tired soon.
Hello to all the citizens of Trumbull Valley. This is Lily Ritter with the network. I'm reaching out because I'm worried about my friend
Stupid
Ray
feral.
Santos.
Yeah.
He hasn't been answering his radio.
Stupid feral.
I'm getting a little worried. I'm sure it's nothing, but I'd appreciate it if someone could check and make sure everything is okay.
We really gotta get cracking on these plague hearts.
What do you think we're trying to do? We can't just go out and start killing plague hearts all willy-nilly. We need resources. Alright, I'm just gonna take the preppers 22 with me. Call it a day. I want to take shots as needed, but I'm gonna try to clear this. I'm running a little low on my arrows for the one bow I have, so
That's a plague bloater.
I'm gonna try to save my arrows when I'm in actual plague territory.
I need a rest.
No time for rest. We have to loot. Where's this bastard again? Oh, he's dead.
We got a problem over here. Could you folks help us out?
No. I don't wanna. First stream, low-key pissed. It's not Ghost Recon, but I'm about to smoke, so who cares? Exactly. Hey, I got you next time, bro. I think I'm gonna do a Ghost Recon stream later tonight. If I don't do it later tonight, then it would be the first stream for tomorrow. But welcome, my man, for your first stream.
Someone would want this.
This is basically Ghost Recon, to be fair. It's like a, it's like if you took a Ghost Recon and you threw zombies into it. It's very similar. In, you know, some ways. I got you next time, buddy. But this did not have materials, which was kind of expected.
Wonderful.
Ooh, has another backpack though. I will be taking that. Okay, so what is this curveball? Thick skin, resistant to fire, resistant to headshots, and damage for vehicle. Oh. Oh. Of course, it's in the area that I was gonna move into. I swear this game hates me sometimes. There's definitely one zombie inside, possibly two. Hopefully, they're not looking at the door. Peek through the window. Definitely more than one. I count 4. Which means there's probably 5. Oh, one down.
There's a few stragglers around. I need to slow down.
Alright. It was 4. Nice. I can loot this. I like your content style, and it's transferable, so I'm a G. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, I was thinking, since I finally uploaded the last episode of Ghost Recon Future Soldier, I was thinking about starting a live stream playthrough of it. either tonight or tomorrow. Future Soldier was so good. That was my first time playing it too. I was not expecting it to be as amazing as it was. But yeah, I was thinking maybe starting a Future Soldier livestream playthrough tonight, and then jumping over to Wildlands in the morning. I don't know yet. I would either do...
We might actually find something good in here.
I would either do Future Soldier tonight and Wildlands in the morning, or Wildlands tonight and Future Soldier tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided. God damn, this got 10 containers. Hello? Right, I don't need to take any shots. Even if I did, I think these guys are immune to headshots. Not immune to my knife, though. I think they're on the backside. Yeah, on the outside, backside.
There's a few stragglers around.
Yeah. There's one over here. Alright, nice. Don't know if I'm going to be able to loot this whole thing. The storage of my vehicle is already full. Ooh.
I'm carrying a bit much right now.
It'd be fine.
Taking out a screamer is all about timing. Get in there fast and one swing can do it. Or just shoot him if he left you running shoes at home.
Where are you going? So is this worth having a look at if I enjoy Ghost Recon? Been playing Clancy stuff since like 2002. I would say yes. I would say yeah. If you enjoy Ghost Recon, and you also enjoy open world zombie survival games, then yeah. It's one of the things that made me fall in love with it, with just how much, I mean, obviously it looks different, it's different game mechanics and stuff, but there's a lot of stuff, there's a lot of skill, there's a lot of different things that kind of transfers over. So I would say, yeah, I definitely highly recommend it. Now, obviously, there's going to be different things you'd have to kind of like learn, like character skills and traits and different things, and your base, building your base and everything like that. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And State of Decay 3 is coming out hopefully in the next like 6 months. Can't wait for that.
Locked.
There's a zombie inside, but I think I can bash it without any other zombies coming over.
I should be more careful.
I know there was one in here. I was just trying to kill itself. But there was 2 in here. Oh. I hear a feral.
Well, it's not really anything special.
It's kind of like Wasteland or Dying Light and Ghost Recon had a baby. Something like that. Well, I mean, I don't know if I would say Dying Light because there's not like parkour.
I'm a little full at the moment.
I think it's a little bit more like maybe Days Gone Ghost Recon. Maybe that's a better one. Or maybe COD Zombies and Ghost Recon. I don't know. But yeah, something like that. I mean, like you get the idea. You get the idea. Minus the parkour.
Let's head out. This place is picked over.
I found some 50 cal rounds. I don't have a 50 cal rifle, but I found one. I need to take. I do have a 50 caliber ammo press though, so I could technically craft my own 50 cal rounds.
Cut it out.
I'm glad I found that. Someone's morale's low, but it'd be fine.
Oops, that was loud. That's pretty heavy.
We need to RTB.
I need a rest.
We are stacked up. We looted absolutely everything we could from here. We are now returning to base. Now watch out for mines. The bloater mines. My base.
Well, it may not be everything you need, but it's something, right?
Damn straight. All right. I did not loot the fruit stand. I need to do that. So I need more food. Ay, ay, ay. They want us to give them some samples. I think it's like 3 samples these people want.
Gracias.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's 3 samples. I could take that to them real quick. Then while I'm up here, can maybe hopefully loot this. For some food. Alright, let's go. We have our objectives. I need gas. Gotta put the gas in the truck. Alright, there we go.
Be careful of plague zombies around here.
And a fucking juggernaut. Hello. It is a lot.
Hey there.
Much obliged.
These guys are now allies, and they were giving us a rooftop recon radio command. Alright, I done pissed off a juggernaut. Whoops, did I do that? I need to find food. Anywhere here might have food? No. I guess I really do have to loot this restaurant. They may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I need this.
This place seems clear for now,
Alright.
but I know that won't last.
Nice. I was able to perfectly stealth clear this building without getting absolutely fucked. I need that. That's why I'm here.
Nope, nothing. I've searched through everything here.
I hope I can find a better suppressor soon. What I got? I got the handmade suppressor right now. Ugh. It's not the best, but it's better than no suppressor. Can find a better suppressor at some point, that would be great. We was able to get the food. Is there anywhere else here that would have food? I think there's a place over here. I don't think there's any other location. There's a feral right here. That's not good. Ay, ay, ay. I could come down here and actually loot that like I was supposed to. There's that, Screamer pack I need to avoid. She's gonna go ahead and then push all the way down and loot the fruit stand and then come back. Oh my god, I almost ran over that mine. You son of a bitch. Can't see his head. I get rid of that before I actually do accidentally run it over. Hell no, bro. I ain't running into that. That's what we call bloater mines.
Well, I found something at least.
They like to lay down in bushes that you can't see, or side of the road, or sometimes even in the middle of the road. They're just laid down. And then if you run it over, it explodes and then you fucking die. Gotta be careful of those. There's zombie mines, man.
This is going to be a good day.
Yeah, I need that.
Empty.
Dang it. All right. We are doing pretty good. No food here. I may have to upgrade this. That might help.
I'm not able to do that.
I could afford it. That'd take a lot of my influence, though. Kind of need it, though. I kind of need it. Yeah, I need that upgrade for my food. My food is like the resource I'm really lacking right now. What we could try to do. What we could try to do. Jeez.
I think I might be starting to fit in here.
4 play cards. We'd try to go knock out at least 2 of these. Yeah, we could try to knock out 2 of these while the plague disruptor is still active. Try to knock out these 2. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. All right. Let's take. Take you.
A lot of unhappy faces around here.
Well, that's about to change momentarily. We are going to go take out, neutralize 2 play cards. Get those out of the way. I'm going to be keeping the Echo S7 Assault. It's the only weapon I have right now with the most ammo. Swapping over to this. Swap over to that. Hi. I may craft a plague cure just to be safe. Just to be safe. Have one of those bad boys on me. Oh yeah. It's like a super clean Project Zomboid. Pretty cool. We'll definitely pick it up for a look. Story with the play cards. The story with the player cards, the best way to describe it is in State of Decay 1, they don't exist. And because in State of Decay 1, it's the very beginning of the zombie apocalypse. State of Decay 2, which is what we're playing now, takes a... I can't remember exactly. It's either... I think it's a few years after It's either a few years or like a year after the first game. So the zombie outbreaks, you know, it's been a thing for a good bit. And the plague hearts is basically, what's the best way to describe it? So right now you can see that they are asleep because they're gray and they have the Z above them, but they will wake up if you kill too many zombies in their area. If you attack it, it will wake up and it'll be a glowing red. And when they're glowing red, it will constantly spawn zombies. It will just constantly be pushing out zombies and it will be trying to kill you. So it would just spawn hordes and hordes and hordes of zombies, and they would push out, and then they will take over different buildings. They would slowly make their way closer and closer to your home base. It's actually really cool if you think about it. So for example, if this plague heart right here woke up, it will start spawning zombies and hordes of zombies, and they would push out. And the first thing they usually do is they will take over buildings that surround the plague heart, and it would be like their defense in a way. And then like when zombies infest, they're called infestations. When they invest buildings, they have different phases or different levels, like level 1, level 2, level 3. Obviously the higher level, the stronger the infestation is. There's more zombies there, the more freak zombies that's going to be there. And so basically at first they will take over some buildings that surrounds the plague heart as a defense, and then they will start pushing hordes out down the road, taking over buildings, going down the road until they get, you know, to your base. And then once they have like all these infestations and they're like setting right at your base, that's when they start seizing your base. They start like bombarding your base, rushing your base. And the things can get pretty hectic. It can be. Which is why I usually, obviously I'm a stealth player. You guys, you know, who watch my content, you know I love stealth. So since I usually take a stealth approach, I can keep mine asleep without waking too many up. But the lore behind it, I don't really know how to explain the lore, but it's basically, the best way to describe it is it's a bunch of bodies on top of each other that kind of form this thing. And you'll see it once I get to it, because I'm about to go take 2 out. It's a bunch of bodies that kind of form on top of each other. And it makes like this disgusting looking hive mind type thing. And then, yeah, it's called a plague heart. I think Googling it might give you a better answer on it, because I don't really know how to like explain the lore behind it, but I can explain how they work, if that makes sense. Because I don't really fully understand the lore myself. It is pretty cool regardless, like how they do work. But yeah. But basically, I will say your main objective is to clear the map of all the plague hearts. That's your main objective. Clear all the plague hearts off the map. And then after that, you will then have your leaders like main missions to do. And then once you do those main missions for your leader, then you will quote unquote beat the game. And then you can move to a different map, clear that map. It's a lot of fun. I definitely recommend it. Okay. I'm gonna take the grenades to help me out. Okay, we're just gonna push past the first one and try to take these out.
I'm off. Be back soon.
Hey, what's up, Addy? How we doing? I'm doing pretty good, my man. Doing pretty freaking good. Yo, what's up, Six, by the way? How you doing, my man? All right, here we go. Actually, it's got 37 minutes. Yeah, we should have plenty of time. As long as I don't die. Oh, by the way, I will say you have permadeath. Hey, if your character dies, they're dead for good. They don't respawn. You can't get them back. Your person dies, it is literally permadeath. For everybody. Everybody's permadeath. So that's something you gotta keep in mind when you're playing the game, what actions, how you wanna handle a situation. Do you wanna just go loud? Do you wanna be stealthy, etc., etc.? Because yeah, your people die, they're dead. Now this is actually going to be a pain in the ass because of this curveball. Probably not a good time to do this. But fuck it, reball. Super helpful. Was looking for gameplay stuff, not lore anyway. Spot on, sound. But can you have multiple characters? Yeah, you can have multiple characters. When you start a new community, you can start with 3 and you just randomly pick. There's like, the game will randomly generate characters and you just go through until you get the ones you want. They're randomly generated. You will not see the same survivor over and over. It's slowly random generated. You can change their outfits and their clothes and stuff, but you can't create a character. But you can change their outfits. But yeah, so you start the game with 3 people. And if someone dies, they're dead for good. Permadeath. Like you don't get them back at all. So you really got to be mindful and careful.
Come over here for a little chat.
Yeah, okay.
Was not expecting a feral as soon as I got out of the door.
Do not want to be in here for long. I need to rest. Finish it off. Nearby. That nearby plague heart means there's no real security here.
Those things are called ferals. They are the thing that kills most players.
I think I'm feeling safer already.
Yeah, the ones that like run at you on all fours, they are called ferals. And yeah, those are the type of freak zombies that kill almost everybody. Or most of the players. Like, people who like played this game for a good bit can probably say, yeah, ferals are the whole reason why like these people died, or I lost community or whatever. Ferals are pain in the ass. Now, I'm playing on lethal difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty in the game. And this is the only difficulty where they have the armored heads. That's why I have to shoot them 3 times, because they have armor on their head. They're basically wearing like a helmet. But if you play any other difficulty, then they don't have armor heads, so it just takes 1 shot to the head. They also look different too. These are bloaters. They're the bloater mines that I talk about.
This place looks worth the effort.
I could actually go and try to destroy this one, since I got those stems from that. If I can, I might as well just go ahead and knock all of these out that's surrounding the radio tower. I was only planning on doing the 2, but since I got more stems from that, I think I can do it. I got ammo too. Okay. This radio is still in this plague territory though. Fuck. Okay. So yeah, something else with plague territory. So plague territory is like the most dangerous areas in the game, because in these territories, freak zombies spawn more, and then the red zombies spawn more. If they're red, it means they have the blood plague. The blood plague is what can get your survivors infected and die. Normal zombies can injure you and kill you, but they won't get you infected. The red zombies, the blood plague ones, those are the ones that can get you infected and cause you to die from infection. So you got to be careful with these. I haven't gotten touched by them yet. As you can see, I've just done 3 play cards and they haven't touched me yet. But like, they can even just scratch you. Like, it's not even a bite, just like a scratch can get you. But as you can see, some of these buildings have like red outlines. Red outlines mean that these buildings are in a blood plague territory. And if it's in a blood plague territory, then you cannot claim it as a outpost. And but if you clear the blood plague, or it's just simply not in a blood plague territory, it would just have like a normal black outline, and then that means you can make it an outpost. So if it's red, no outpost, black, you can make it an outpost. If that makes any sense, if that helps. Those with no arms and a missing jaw, they are called screamers. They do exactly what their name says. They
The air
scream.
feels warm and sticky. So gross.
They also try to spit at you, which is not ideal. But yeah, when they scream, they can wake up play cards because they're making a lot of noise. And obviously, making noise, it can attract other zombies. I think I'll just go around this way.
I do not want to be in here for long. I need a break. That nearby plague cart means there's no real security here. So exhausted. Take it off. Screamer nearby. Waste of time here.
All right. I cleared the radio tower finally. All right. Kind of crazy. I originally was planning on just taking out 2 and then coming back later, but I was able to actually take out more than just that. I will be taking what I can from this.
That's pretty heavy.
All right, let's RTB. Get the fuck out of here. All right. That was one hell of a mission. Say that much. I went a little above and beyond of what I set out to do, which I am perfectly okay with. I will need to go back and loot. Ooh, what? Juiced up. May drop alcohol, also explode with gunk. Ew. Well, at least it's in like a little area that I'm not too concerned with right now.
I'd be pleased as punch if everybody out there signed up with Red Talon. But I'm a realistic gal. I know that's not gonna happen. We're fine with live and let live. Just as long as you don't get in our way. Okay?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who do you think you're talking to? Who do you think you're talking to? Hello?
I could use more building materials around here.
Yeah. I just used some too. I gotta go get more building materials. Yeah, I can head up here and get that. Man, you make lethal difficulty look easy. I appreciate that compliment from you, kind person, Anthony. It's I don't really know what to say. I'm trying to like explain how to play, but honestly, it's I don't know.
Stepped up and helped us out. So here's a little something as a thank you.
It's one of those. It's one of the games or one of the difficulties where it's like when you have experience, or maybe it's a skill thing, or maybe it's just strategy. I don't really know like which one it is, but it's like I don't know. Everything can't be done with the same strategy, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know how to put it into words. I'm so bad at explaining things. I'm so sorry. But I do appreciate the compliment, man. I get overwhelmed sometimes just on standard. Yeah, a couple 1,000 hours on lethal? Damn.
Really think we're going
Do you have thousands of hours on lethal? That's insane. Nah, I think I only have like 200 hours, 300 hours on lethal. I'm not really sure. But to be fair, I also spent time on No Man's Land. And I also did the all feral challenge. And I guess like it's one of those things where it's like I guess the best way to put it is when you have a thing. God, I'm so bad with words. I don't know how to explain. I guess a ceiling, I guess that's a good way. Like when you have like a skill issue, or not skill issue, but like a skill ceiling, and there's like, you always have room to improve. Everyone will always have room to improve on anything. But to improve, you have to push past those limits that you're setting at. If that makes sense. It's like working out, like going to the gym. Like to gain muscle, you have to push past your weight limit, you know? So for me, I used to think I was okay at lethal zone. There was things that I was scared of, not like scared, but I kind of feared, or some things I wasn't really handling well, and I would get hit, I would get damaged, I would get fucked up. But I kind of pushed myself past some of those limits and gained experience, and it kind of just improved my skill, if that makes sense. Not me, I meant you. No, I don't even have 1,000 hours in the game. How many hours do I have in the game? I have in the game total, I have around 800 hours. It's yeah, I do apologize for my horrible words and not really good at explaining things, but I mean, like, even myself, I have things I can improve on. You just like to get better, you have to push past those limits. But it's also trying to understand the game mechanics too. So you gotta remember, as long as you're dodging, you can't like get massively injured. You might get scratched, especially with ferals. Ferals can still scratch you. They're the only ones that can really fuck you up even while you're dodging, and juggernauts as well, obviously. But like normal zombies, like as long as you're dodging, you should be okay. And to be able to dodge, you need stamina. So it's experience, man. Experience testing things. The only reason why I even learned that dodging isn't gonna, you know, get you grabbed by the zombie is like I was like, I want to go see what this does. And I went out into a crowd of zombies with a energy drink. I drank it. I got surrounded and I just kept dodging around. And I was like, wow, they can't hit me. So sometimes you just got to test things. But yeah. What do we need to do? I don't want to mess with this plague heart when it's in this gunk region, this exploding zombies, because it's in its area, and those zombies, when they explode, it will like just drain my health. So that's something I do not want to mess with. Ray is over here living with a plague heart. Hope he's having a good old time. I need more materials. I want to push up here. I want to push up here and loot this. I don't think I did do a little bit of recon in this town, but I don't think obviously I don't have everything, so I need to scout this as well. There's more likely a plague heart here and here. The last couple times I was on this map, there's 3 plague hearts on this road up here. I need to recruit people. This group only had 1 person I was partially interested in. Where's the other group? Right here? I didn't even check these guys. There's a juggernaut outside. I would like to check out these guys and see if there's anyone there I wanna recruit. There is a feral outside though. Alright, so this person marathon. That's an easy choice. This person, I'm gonna let this person rest for a bit. Alright. You can rest. I will switch to you. This is not a scavenging run, other than for the materials, obviously, but nothing more massive than that. Ooh, wait. I could probably get materials from here, too. Never mind, this might be a massive scavenging run. Okay. Never mind. Wait, well, I mean, it's only 2 buildings. Like a firecracker. Alright. So main objective is to loot this shed and this shed. Side objective would be checking out this group to see who I would want to recruit. Alright. Let's go. This is... should be okay. This was fun. Thanks, man. I'm gonna go watch your Metal Gear stuff. Didn't even check, but I'm gonna assume you've got some. I do. It's older stuff, but yeah. All right. But yeah, look. As long as you're just dodging, you're fine. You just gotta make sure you have the stamina for it. Yeah.
Is anyone out there? I could use a little help.
But yeah, some
Sitting around
things.
here too long would not be smart.
The really cool thing is like there's a lot of things you can learn from other games or other
No Zeds around, but we can't secure the place with a plague heart close by.
yes, there is a play card close by. But yeah, you can kind of take some things you learn from other games and in some way use it
I'm not sure how much
when
longer
playing
I
this
can work
game.
with these idiots.
So I play a lot of Dead by
We're
Daylight,
all getting antsy, but you don't see anyone else crying about it, do you?
and these people love talking over the radio. But yeah, I play a lot of Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, yeah, Dead by Daylight. DBD. Survivor's what I usually play. So, running from the killer, looping around on Tau, etc., etc. I can kind of translate that skill over into this game when running from zombies as well, because you can loop around a car, which will slow them down if they don't run it right, and then hop the wall or whatever. It's really interesting stuff. Anyways, I'm here to loot this. What's this group's name? I actually don't know. The Forsaken. Right, I gotta be sparing with my ammo. I don't have any extra 22, so I'm gonna have to shoot when I need to shoot.
Again.
Mostly targeted at ferals. Your new one's called The Collective?
Not bad. Not bad.
Really? I had one that was called The Collective before. I wish I had one that was called The Avengers. I feel like that'd be fitting for a group name. Nah, dude, if the game gave me a my group's name to be The Avengers, that would be my forever community. I'm not getting rid of that. The Revengers, yeah. Not the Avengers, we're the Revengers. Because we do the job after the fact, right? We're the Avengers. We ain't the Revengers. I remember when I was new to this game, I thought you could sneak up on a bloater and stealth take him down. Found out the hard way that you can't do that. You want the Rugrats? I think I've seen that name too. Man, one of my communities had a really cool name, and I forgot what it was.
Don't just stand out there in the cold. Get your ass in here.
Hey,
Don't
you.
mind me. Design.
Hey, you.
Craftsman.
Good to see you.
Cooking. Okay, so
Hey, you're not
Mia
dead.
is who I would want to recruit.
You got something for me? Why not?
I will be taking this. The Strike Force? Yeah, that's what it was called. Yeah, the community was called the Strike Force. Did I delete it? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember if I deleted it or not. I thought that was my forever community. I told you? Damn.
Blood smells nasty.
You know you got to get out of the cloud, right?
I gotta rest a sec.
You playing Priscilla? Yeah. I think it's because I had too many communities and I was done with it. I don't know. I don't remember the reason why I did that. That was such a cool name. Strike Force.
Do it.
Trying to be sparing on my energy drinks. I don't want to use all of them just to fight a few zombies.
Grats. You're still alive.
Mia, I swear to God, if I recruit you and then you die instantly.
Take care. Seriously. You got something for me? Sure. Hey, a friendly face. We've Got enough room for you. But just you.
Hey, we've been robbed. Stop that thief.
Is getting angry even worth it anymore? Need a breather. Damn, too loud.
Sure would be nice to have some more food in the cupboard.
Hey there. I'll try not to cough on you.
Hang in there. I've got medicine.
Well, if I die now, it'd be a damn waste.
I just recruited you. You better not die.
Alright guys, I'm ready to get back in the game.
Alright. You are fucked up though, regardless. You have 9 health. Wow. Hey. I didn't even realize that she came with the stealth. Nice. So with that being said, we now have our first recruit. Let's make 3 recruits where... Recruits can wear the blue hoodie. Blue hoodie means they are freshly recruits. Nice. Now you need to actually rest up. What is this curveball? What is that? High temperature zombies. Oh shit. In my AO? Are you serious? Okay. I think what we can try to do... Well, first I need to deposit this stuff. There we go. What we can try to do... I really don't want to move into this place. This place sucks. But I also... It's the only one I can afford. For now. Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. I would rather move here. I just need one more survivor, which I can get from here if I wanted to. And then like 450 influence. I kind of prefer this place over this place. This place is a death trap. I also need to clear the plague hearts. This one is surprisingly not being considered in a plague territory. Fascinating. So, fuck. Okay, we need food. Meds is kind of okay, but we need food. That's what we need. I can get another food outpost. Currently with what we have available, I may have to settle. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I may have to settle with this being my food outpost for now. Unless I want to... I know this is a restaurant. This could be a food outpost. What I could do,
There's a group of arms dealers nearby.
wrap around,
Prices are
take
high,
out
but
this
the
plague
market's
heart
huge. Maybe we should check it out.
to get that. But knowing my luck, there's going to be a plague heart either here or here. So that would just be 2. This place right here, I could make a outpost, but it's in plague territory, combined with the juiced up, so that's more of a death trap as well. God damn it. Yeah, I may have to settle for this being my my outpost for the time being. It's not exactly what I would choose, but it's better than nothing. So let's go do that. Let's go set that up.
Once these plague hearts are gone.
Someone has my gun. Ooh, where are you? Is it you?
What's going on, hon?
It's not you. It's you?
Hey, buddy. I almost missed you.
It's you. Here. Hold the M4.
You're still alive.
There you go. Ooh, I only have 3 of these left. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get out of this base. Alright. Let's go set up this other food outpost. You cleared your legacy pool. You deleted 45 of the ones in my pool. Dang. Hey, sometimes it feels good. And, you know, you may look back like, damn, I wish I had that person. But like sometimes like it just feels refreshing. Feels good to like just get rid of all of the old and just start new. The newer is a lot more up to date. You know who's who, you know what's going on.
This place is a bust.
Yeah.
This outpost is now up and running. And honestly, this place might be worth even more sprucing up.
Losing 3 food is better than losing 5 food. And a lot of these places are already like pre-looted. Getting kind of unlucky with that right now. I could go loot this for food, but I would have to be kind of sneaky with it. But I don't think that would really work in my favor. Could come over here and try to loot this one though. We need the food.
Better watch out for plague zombies. disgusting. Ugh. A nearby plague heart means there's no real security here.
Hmm.
This is good stuff.
That's a lot of nothing.
Damn it. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna get a rucksack from here.
Well, it's something.
Oh, it's not looking good.
I've checked everything, top to bottom.
Package of snack food, chips, crackers, and popcorn. Well, glad someone left popcorn in their locker. And it is now mine. Right. We need the food. Is there any other location close that might have food? Sometimes houses will. Just gotta make sure it says it does. So place all the way over here. This one. Maybe, actually, I don't know. It's the Alamo. I don't think I've ever found a rucksack in there. We try to push over to this little tavern. Is the disruptor active? It is not. So stealthy. Try to be stealthy.
Can't catch my breath.
Watch the windows. Really wish I had the crossbow. Zombies inside this place. And zombies all over the place on the outside. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna check the trunk of this car, see if it has anything useful for my current situation. Nope. Zombies are going crazy right now.
Other stuff's useful, but without food and ammo, you can't survive.
I love when I find something. That nearby plague heart means there's no real security here. Okay, I've searched everything here.
Nice. I was almost afraid I wasn't gonna find another rucksack. It's a feral. I just heard him.
Worse?
Hey, what's up, Blade Master? Some State of Decay? Hell yeah, brother. You know I can always go for some State of Decay. Man, I cannot wait for the third one, man. I can't wait for State of Decay 3. I've told y'all before. I told y'all this months ago, and I'm gonna say it again. When State of Decay 3 comes out, that game is going to... I was talking. That game is basically going to take over my channel for a good bit. I'm going to be playing and streaming that game every single day. Dude, I can't wait. I'm like overly excited for it. Alright, we got more food.
Yeah, I'm
It's
guessing there's a
RTB.
plague heart not too far away.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Looks like there's nothing here. I hope not.
Guess I'll stick around after all, if you start listening to me.
Door trick is too sick. Yeah. I think it's really cool whenever they jump at you, you dodge, and they open the door. And then they jump at you again, you dodge, and then you run through the door, close it, and then bash it open. Kind of like that. Because he opened the door for me. All I had to do was run through and close it and wait for him. Freaking stupid feral. You idiot. You activated my trap card. Alright, so everything is slowly coming together. We still definitely got to get out of this base. This is the weakest base in the game. And we need some room to stretch our legs. You know what I'm saying? Some room to grow. This is not the base I want to move to, but the only other base I have is this one. I would need to get about, I don't know, I probably used some influence again by accident, so I basically need to get like 700, 800 more influence and recruit someone. This is the only other people I can recruit from right now. I don't see anybody else on the map. This one doesn't count because that's Ray. This one doesn't count because that's what's his face. Hi. This person, are you still healing? You are. Well, at least you don't have 9 health anymore. So this person's healing. That's good. Good. That's good. As long as they heal, then we should be fine with that. But yeah, welcome in, Blade. Just woke up. Am I late into the stream? Yeah. You're about 4.5 hours late into the stream, my man. Hope you're doing good. I hope you slept good. Hope everyone is having a beautiful day, by the way. A beautiful day, a good morning, a good night, depending on your time zone. I think I'm gonna do one more thing before we end the stream. I actually didn't mean the stream to go on this long.
Oh, look who's not dead yet.
I've just been having so much fun, and I'm just like being like pulled into it. It's so fun, such a fun game. I love it. I always enjoy coming back to this game. I think what we're gonna do is the Ray mission before we end stream. So let's go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and swap survivors because I was kind of out with this person a little bit. That way they can get rested up. Give you the M1A. Mia is the new recruit. Let's take Krista. Throw you in there.
Rest up a bit.
Actually, I don't think they're gonna be able to fully recover from the injuries because I completely forgot that my infirmary is not infirmary 2. I thought I upgraded it, but it was my command center that I upgraded. So yeah, so if you're new to the game and you don't know, if your people have injuries, like actual injuries, like burning lungs, actual physical injuries, they will not heal passively unless you have a infirmary 2. So if you're playing, you're like, oh my god, this person's not healing, it's because you need to have a infirmary 2. they will passively heal their wounds. You could just run over here and do the medical help to just heal them right there, then and there on the spot. But if you want them to heal passively, you need at least a infirmary too. I thought I already had it, but again, I got it mixed up. It was my command center I upgraded, so I need more materials. So while we are out doing the mission for Ray, if we can find some extra materials, we will be grabbing it. This is also where a play card is. Should I just kill the play card too? Say fuck it. Oh shit. Okay. Someone has my tiny backpack. Do you have it? No, you don't. I will take that from you though. Actually, I need to give you a gun. Here. Take that. There we go. I will take this. Throw that in there. Bring this along with me. Who has my backpack?
Is anyone going to use their brains to actually think? You know, while we still have them?
It's you. All right. Bring this.
Okay, I'm all better.
Gas. Gotta wake up next time. Hey, I'm gonna be doing a lot more State of Decay streams, man. This is a 100-day challenge playthrough, so this one will definitely be taking a while. Who are you talking to?
Fuck you too then.
All the things we've been through. I'm gonna take out the play card while I'm there. Might as well. Actually, no. No, scratch that. I think I'm just gonna focus on the Ray mission. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on the Ray mission. So with that being said, I'm not really going to be scavenging unless I find a spot with potential construction materials. So I will be taking... I need to grab my sword back. What am I going to do? Another co-op stream? I mean, like, if there's enough people actually, like, asking and requesting for it, then I'd be down to do one somewhat soon. I know it's been a while since I did a State of Decay co-op stream. Let me see here. So I got stam this. I'm going in for the Ray mission. I may want to take Molotovs just in case. Other than that, I think we're fine. We're not going to take out the play cart. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I'll bring the snacks just in case. Alright, let's go.
We'll get someone to take care of it.
Thank you so much. I'm sure everything is fine, but I can't help worrying. Last I heard, he was living with a group in the western part of the farmlands. I'll mark it on your map.
I don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Oh, man.
Hey, Lily. I'm near that location you just shared, but the house looks empty.
That's not good. I know this is asking a lot, but could you please check it out for me?
Definitely.
How about a Halo co-op stream? Again, it would just come down to like how many people actually want to do it. If there's like a lot of people asking to do a co-op stream, then I'd be down for it. I don't know. I kind of spoke on it earlier in the stream that doing co-op streams, like open lobby co-op streams with viewers, it's not an easy task. It's a pretty difficult thing to do. So kind of just come down to certain factors. Map to supply stashes. This map depicts a small section of Trumbull Valley, which is where we are. A note at the bottom reads, "Hello, neighbor. Please use the supply stashes designated on this map to restock as needed, or just come by to say hi. Signed, Ray Santos." Is Curveballs activated? Yeah, they're activated.
Lily, you read me? I'm out here looking for Ray, but all I found is a map of some nearby farms.
No. Ray usually spends more time out in the field than at home. That map could lead me right to him. I suggest you start with the closest site and work out from there.
Definitely.
And we also found an angry note. "Ray, we're tired of waiting for you to deliver on your promises. We're leaving. Fuck you." Damn. Kind of crazy. Seems like somebody's angry with Ray. Whoa. No way. Oh, by the way, I did a little bit more work. Well, very, very small changes, but it's still improving. But the point is, the Discord that I'm trying to make for you guys, for people to join and stuff, it's coming along pretty well. It's almost done. For anyone out there who has a Discord.
Watch out, barrel.
Where? Where he at? Man. I'm over here, dumbass. Alright, so let's continue with this mission. But yeah, curveballs are active. Oh, the juiced up one finally went away. Finally, thank God. The one right now is Finer Things in Life.
Hello, I'm Ray. Nice to meet you. Let me guess. Lily sent you out looking for me because I haven't returned her calls. I should be upset, but the truth is, I could use a little help. I thought I had stashed some useful medicine here, but now I'm thinking the clinic up the road is my best bet. You mind keeping me company? I'm not moving as fast as I used to. Hey, the clinic I need to search isn't very far. Do you mind tagging along?
Do you really need my help?
My body keeps reminding me I'm not a young man anymore. I've just racked up too many miles, I'm afraid.
I feel that.
So what do you say? Can you help me out? Thank you, sincerely. The clinic is just up the road. It shouldn't take long to get there.
Teabagging feral? Always. Every time. Every time you kill one, you gotta teabag it. Yo, what's up, Var? How's it going, brother?
Between you and the people who lived back at that house?
I'm afraid I let them down one time too many. I keep pretending like I'm a young, healthy guy, promising what I can't deliver. I just hope they don't blame Lily and the network for my failures. Okay, I guess it's time to start searching the place.
How about we clear the place out first?
What the hell?
Thinking. More dead.
I've got to keep that one down.
Stop blowing holes in my ship.
Incoming from all over.
Yeah, definitely not.
I almost feel sorry for him. Almost. We make a good team. Thanks for your help.
All you did was shoot my
Handle
truck.
things from here. I just need to find some painkillers and then rest here for a while.
Ray, I get the feeling there's something you're not telling me.
I apologize, my friend. I suppose I owe you the truth. The fact is, well, the fact is I'm dying.
What? You're dying?
Yeah, I'm afraid it's the big C. Cancer.
Cancer? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But how can you be sure?
I watched my father go through the same thing a long time ago. And my uncle too. And now it's my turn. Even with so much work left to do. But please keep this quiet. Not many people know, and I don't want folks worrying about me. Look, if I need more help, I promise to give you a call rather than getting into trouble by myself, okay?
All right, Ray. Be safe. And we'll talk again soon.
Take it easy.
No.
Bye.
Ray.
As I live and breathe.
Not the cancer, man. Oh, by the way, I have an angry note for you that I'm sure you already read because it was in that house, but I'm gonna sell it back to you for $4.
Hey, how's it going?
Let's trade, okay?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I want these rucksacks. I'm running out of locations to loot for food. I still have this place. I could, while I'm here, to be fair, I could loot this for more food. But then I would be very close to being out of places to loot food. There only being like a handful more left. But I could use it. I could use it. I would love to see you play the lethal zone curveball with constant very negative. I've done that. I actually done like, I don't know. Blade, you, I don't know if you would know. You might know. Yeah, I've done like 8 different playthroughs with that. Lethal zone max negative curveballs. I've done No Man's Land. I've done the all feral challenge. I've done the no car challenge. I've done all kinds of challenges, and I've beaten them all without dying. So some of the challenges are pretty fun, pretty unique, kind of makes you play the game a little differently. A few of them were just not really adding fun, just more annoying. But yeah, I've done a lot of different stuff.
I don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Do I want to go? So that's something you can do to get zombies out of a building, or get most zombies. It's like if they're kind of close to the wall, you can, and you're on the outside, you can just sprint by the wall. They would hear it, they would break out, and then come over there. And then you can just go in from the other side. Mia has been a pain in the ass ever since I recruited you.
Fuck you too then.
That's why you eat 100% more food, and you have negative 25 morale. Mia, you may have to get kicked. You may have to get booted. Even though I saved your life and then recruited you, I may have to kick you. You're not worthy.
I'm sure I can put this to good use.
That one time you were streaming Ray and that one girl were having that love moment, and then one community was like, help, we're gonna die. Oh yeah. It was Isby. Yeah, it was Isby and that the Red Talon guy. It was like being really awkward and stuff. And then that one community was just randomly chimed in, and we're gonna die. I got what I wanted. I can get out of here.
I need a rest.
I gotta get back to base, so I gotta kick that one person out. But yeah, the lethal zone max negative curveballs. Yeah, I've already done it a good handful of times.
I need to slow down.
Yeah, the max negative curveballs set to very strong and constant. It's fun, but it also gets very repetitive and very annoying. Which after like, I don't know, the 8th time, the 10th time I did it, I kind of stopped doing it. Mostly because of Bangernomics.
Raimundo Santos, did you think you could...
Bangernomics just got annoying.
I wasn't... I just needed some time.
Either Bangernomics or the smoke cloud.
What you're going through, it should be me. But I still don't
The
like
smoke
idea of
screen.
being out there all on your own.
I'm not alone, Lily. Okay, there are plenty of helpful folks right here who I can count on if I need them.
Alright, where you at?
If you say so.
This world has more than enough problems for you to worry about. I refuse to be one of them.
Would it kill these people to actually give a shit about me?
Yeah, I'm taking your shit. I'm also taking the hoodie back. Give me my hoodie back. You don't deserve it. And now we're gone.
I'm sorry, hun, but you're going to have to leave.
You know, I didn't think I could dislike you anymore, and yet... I can't go much longer without someone in charge.
No regrets. No regrets. They were eating 100% extra food. 100% extra. Damn. And then on top of that, it had a 25 negative morale. Like, bro, you're not worth having in my community. Alright, so we did the Ray mission. He's moved over here. We can go over there and talk to him whenever we want. I may have to recruit someone from this place, which I guess wouldn't be too bad. But I guess before I do something like that, I could they have a combat resupply that I could do. An ally delivers a combat resupply to a nearby location. Now, I don't want to do it because I don't want to waste my influence, but let's go ahead and do it so people can see what could potentially be in this.
Hey, could you send me a supply drop?
We'll come through. No problem.
Right over there. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna go over there and get it. My F-150. Yeah, 3 soda can bombs. Whoops. 3 fireworks, a metal bat, and some 22. The metal bat and the 22 is probably the most useful thing out of this for me in my current situation. I could probably use the soda can bombs. I mean, I could use it all. But that is what you would probably get from the combat resupply.
If you're up for playing good neighbor, we'd be grateful.
And there we go. There we go. What was this? All right, we made some pretty good progress. I don't even know what day we're on. We're only day 3? Oh my god. It's only day 3. Oh. That's crazy. This is going to be a very long playthrough, isn't it? This is going to be a very long playthrough. Alright. Okay. Almost 5 hours. It's only been 3 in-game days. Oh, dude. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of State of Decay 2 streams in the future. But guys, that is going to be it for this one. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed. It's been a blast. It's always a blast to come back to State of Decay 2. It's always fun. It's always a good time. Can't wait for State of Decay 3. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be super amazing. Okay guys, that's gonna be it. I hope everyone has a amazing day, a good morning, a good night, depending on your time zone. I am going to get off of here and do some other stuff. Maybe work on a video, something like that. But I hope everyone enjoyed. I hope you was entertained. I hope maybe you learned a thing or two about a thing or two. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream. I will probably do another State of Decay stream tomorrow. Seeing how long it's probably going to take to do this 100-day survival thing, there's a high chance that I'm probably going to do a State of Decay stream almost every day. More than likely, almost every day, yeah. Because I thought it was going to be like day 5, day 6, but nah, we was like midday on day 3. God dang. Okay. And yeah. Anyways, I look forward to more streams, more playtime, and look forward to seeing you guys here. So yeah, with that being said, I'm logging off, getting some food, and taking a little bit of a rest, and I will see you guys in the next one. Also, I'm gonna make sure my Discord that I've been setting up for you guys to join, I'm gonna try to make sure it's actually set up and ready. So in the next stream, there may be a link for a Discord for you guys to join. It's meant to be a place for people to join and try to meet other people who play the same games on the same platform and make some new friends and be a nice, chill, vibey place while also being a safe space and everything like that. So hopefully everything works out. But yeah, it's still being set up. It's in like its end phases, but yeah, I'm gonna try to make sure that's all good and ready to go for tomorrow. But yeah, guys, that's it. Adios. Bye-bye.